seems to me that the more I try, the more I see.
Hello, good evening everybody, happy Friday. Welcome to Technically Speaking, the Gaming Friday. Thank you all so much for joining, guys. I hope you all are doing very well, that your week has been a good one, and as always, I hope you're doing better than me. Because I messed up. I messed up. So, I was supposed to play All Beyond Part 6 or 7 tonight. Frick, I forgot. What is it? It's Part 6 or 7, let me look. But regardless, I was supposed to play All Beyond today, Part 6. I was supposed to play All Beyond today, Part 6, which I actually should have played last week. But I messed up. Okay. Let me tell you what happened, right? And I'm gonna put some stuff on the screen very soon. But I'll try to be very brief. So yesterday, I discovered that RetroArch, I have RetroArch on my PC, for those of you who don't know, that is basically a front end for multiple different emulators. It's actually really good, a really good piece of software. I really like RetroArch. So much so that whenever I'm playing some game in emulation, I actually prefer to use RetroArch instead of using the proper emulator for a specific system. But anyway, I discovered yesterday that my RetroArch was not reading my save game, the saves, my saves. No saves from Super Nintendo games would load, no saves for Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, Saturn, no saves would load at all. It wasn't reading it, as if they did not exist. So I went on a quest to try and troubleshoot the issue, find out why it was doing it and fix it. Long story short, the saves were actually fine. I tested not all of them, obviously, because there's so many of them. I tested some of them on some dedicated emulators. The saves loaded just fine on the other emulators. So I ruled out the possibility that the saves got corrupted. And this does include the saves for All Beyond, for the All Beyond playthrough. But I still had the issue that RetroArch wasn't reading them. I defragged the hard drive where the saves were stored. That drive actually needed the defragging. It was at 14% fragmentation. That took a very long time. But anyway, I already knew that was not going to fix the issue, but I tried that anyway. I had to defrag it in one way or another anyway. And of course, naturally, it did not fix the issue. RetroArch was still not reading the saves, even after I defragged it. So, what was my next step? Well, maybe there's something wrong with the main config file on RetroArch, so let's remove it and let RetroArch make a new one, fresh, without any issues. That still didn't fix the problem. So I moved on to trying and update the install of RetroArch. I installed the latest version. I was using 1.19.7, I think. I installed the latest one, which I think is 1.21. It's 20 or 21. That still did not fix the issue, and moreover, that actually introduced a new issue that I couldn't find out how to quote unquote fix. Actually, I don't think it could be fixed. It's just a feature, I guess, on a newer version. It really bugged me though. I'll tell you what it was later. Anyway, that didn't fix the issue, introduced a new one. So I decided to well, at first I was going to install RetroArch on my Linux install on my PC, just, to test a fresh install. Maybe it could be some file from the older version. But it was already getting late, and because I'm running Linux off of a hard drive, a mechanical hard drive, it was going to take a little bit of time for the thing to finish booting up and actually be useful, and then I would have to download a Linux version for the thing, and I didn't really want to put up with that. In the process of trying to troubleshoot, I made a few backup copies of certain specific files and folders. I backed up basically all of my essentials on RetroArch, but that was before I decided to install a newer version. Actually, no. I backed up those files and folders because I wanted to upgrade the version to see if that was going to fix the issue. I was concerned if installing a newer version and overwriting some other files there what was actually going to cause a loss of files. You know, I was concerned it would erase some of the files that I should not. I didn't want to lose, like, well, the saves, for example. So I backed them up. Then I tested all of that stuff. Nothing helped. So I decided to try a fresh install. Actually, no, I'm jumping ahead of myself. At first, I installed the newer version. That didn't fix, so I wanted to go back to the older version, mainly because of that new issue that got introduced, and I couldn't figure out how to change that. And well, because I was running now a newer version, I couldn't simply just run the setup for the older version. It didn't work. It was not going to overwrite the newer version with an older version of the program. So the only way to go back to the older version was going to be by uninstalling the newer version that I had installed. That meant uninstalling RetroArch. And if you know anything about programs and installing and uninstalling them, in theory anyway, the way most of them work and the way they are supposed to is that when you uninstall something, a program, it removes all of its files, all of the files it created and put it on your system, all the folders it created. It removes everything. That would include obviously the folders that I backed up, the files that I didn't want to lose, like the thumbnails, the saves, etc. Some settings, controller remappings, etc. I had backed them up, so I thought to myself, I already have these files backed up, so it should be fine now. And then I hit uninstall. And then when the thing was almost fully done uninstalling, excuse me, I remember that I didn't back up the course folder, which is the folder where was it the course or the... I forget what it's called now. There was another thing. Hang on a second. There was one folder that I realized I forgot to back up. And I only realized, where is it? Yeah, it was the course. Anyway, I realized I haven't made a backup of the course folder. Normally I wouldn't need to because, well, just download them through RetroArch itself. But there are some, for certain systems, you have to download some files separately and put them in the course folder so you can run the games for a given system, like the Panasonic, the Philips CDI, for example. You can't just install RetroArch and try to load a Philips CDI game and you're off. Squad, we are off. Anyway, while it was still running the uninstall, I rushed into the folder where RetroArch was installed and I checked to see if it had already removed the course folder so I could make a copy. And unfortunately, it had already removed that, so that was a loss. Not a big issue because I remembered I have a copy of that on the other PC. I don't think I made many changes or any changes at all since the last time that I copied that folder over to the other PC, so I didn't sweat over that. So I finished uninstalling, I installed the older version back, I installed back the files that I had copied over as a backup, and then I booted up to see if all the issues would have been resolved. And then I noticed my playlists, they were not showing. So I closed RetroArch. I entered the folder where RetroArch is located because I thought to myself, well, maybe there's a setting that I forgot to change, so it would read the folder, you know, the playlists. Then I went into the folder to see if I did return the playlists folder. Turns out they didn't. And as it turns out, I backed up everything that I needed to back up, but I forgot the playlist folder. So I lost my entire RetroArch playlist. And for those of you who don't know what a playlist in RetroArch is, that is basically the files where all of the games you want to show in RetroArch. Those are the files where each one of the games is listed, so RetroArch can read that file and display those games in the program itself. I forgot to make a backup of the playlists folder. And I have, or had, literally hundreds of games set up in those playlists to have them in RetroArch. Needless to say, I was very pissed off with myself. I'm trying to look at it from a somewhat bright side, because although I did lose all of that, it's not as big of a loss, because thankfully I had a copy of the playlists in the other PC. The problem is the copy that I had on the other PC is outdated. Ever since I copied the playlists over to the other PC, which I think was last time that I did that. Since then, I added many more games to those playlists. And now, although I could recover most of the playlists from the other PC, as I said, it's an outdated backup. So now I'm gonna have to go through every single one of them, every single one of the games in those playlists, every single playlist, every single game in each playlist, and re-add the stuff that is now missing. So that's what I'm gonna be doing tonight. Technically speaking, I don't have to be doing this tonight. I could and should be playing a game instead, Albion for instance. However, if I don't do it now, I will not be at peace with myself, and I will end up spending the entire night fixing that stuff, and I'm 100% sure I will end up going to bed by sunrise. It happened last night when I was trying to troubleshoot, and then I ended up crapping everything. I went to bed, but the sun was already coming out when I went to bed last night. So yeah, if I don't do it now, I'm gonna end up going to bed at sunrise again, and I do not want to do that. So forgive me everybody, bear with me, but I am stepping on the brakes as far as games are concerned for tonight, and I'm gonna be working on RetroArch instead. So this is basically just going to be me just chatting, I guess. Anyway, let me put the desktop on the screen. There we go. Well, first of all, let me show you RetroArch. So I have already returned my customization files, the customized graphics, the outdated playlists. You know, I'm also running the older version of RetroArch back. It's basically everything is fine. I just have to redo the playlists, re-add the stuff that is now missing. But that new issue that I told you guys that was introduced with the newer version of RetroArch was this. So on this older version, if you select any game here and you press Y, at least on my setup, it is a button Y on the keyboard. This is a controller, not a keyboard. On the controller, it will cycle through these thumbnails over here. Can you see the mouse? Yes, you can. These thumbnails, the game cover, the game title screen, and if you press it, it shows a little bit of the gameplay, you know, a screenshot of the gameplay. So the problem with that was, on the newer version, it was that on the newer version, they seem to have removed the ability to do this by pressing Y, and instead, they removed cycle thumbnails, which is what it says down here. Can you read it? Yes, right here. Cycle thumbnails. They removed that, and switched it over with the, what's it called again? Random selection. So whenever I pressed Y, it would select a random game on the playlist, and that was very annoying. I couldn't figure out a way to change that back to cycle thumbnails. I was already angry, so I decided to, yeah, screw it, I'm just going to go back to the older version. But as I told you, I forgot to back up the playlists. So the playlists that we have here right now, they are outdated. Most of the games are here, but there's a buttload of other games that are not here, and they should be because they were on the playlist that I forgot to back up. So now I'm gonna have to go through every single one of these playlists and check every single one of the games and compare it to the games that I have in the folders where the files for these games are. So let's do that. Let's begin from the beginning. Let's open the folder where all of these games are located. And I think I'm going to begin from the top here. I could begin from the first playlist in RetroArch, so this here. But maybe I should do that. No, because then I'm gonna be jumping around on these here. I'm gonna get myself lost. So let's begin in the order that we have here in Windows Explorer. Oh, also, another reason, by the way, I was going to live stream on Thursday, but Windows Update kept messing up my Windows, so I gave the middle finger to Microsoft and disabled the updates. But that's another story for another day. Anyway, let's begin here with the 3DO games. Actually, let's begin by turning on my fan because it is warm. Alright, let's begin with this here. And let's open RetroArch, the folder where the thing is located. Oh yes, also I gotta reset up, if that is a term, the customization for the folder. Let's see. Oh no, I don't have the icon for that here, never mind. This is the way I was doing it. There, that way it's a lot easier for me to locate this folder, so I don't actually have to read anything. Anyway, so this folder here, can you even see it? Here. Yes, you can. So this folder here, I forgot to back up this goddamn thing. And no, this backups folder here does not count as a backup. This here is just a backup of what's in here. Because one issue that I have been having for a while with RetroArch was that occasionally at random some games would be removed automatically from some of these playlists. I never figured out why or how that was happening. So I decided to keep a copy of all of these in here, and whenever I want to add anything new, I just go here into the backups folder, add the file here, and then copy it over to the root of the playlist folder here. So yeah, the playlist folder that I lost yesterday because I didn't back them up was included in the backup folder. Yeah. Ah, god damn it. What is this? I don't remember this here. Oh, I'm gonna delete it. Anyway, let's open this backups folder. And yes, let's begin with the 3DO. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. This is going to be a little tedious. Oh, first of all, how many games are in here? 19, right? Actually, I can check out how many games are in the playlist. In RetroArch itself, it's going to be way easier than me counting on Notepad there. If I can remember how to do that. How the fudge do I do that? Sorting method, none. Oops. Oh, I remember. It's in settings, playlists, manage playlists. The 3DO company. No, don't delete the playlist. I have already lost way too many playlists. Wait, where's the... Okay, guys, I don't remember where to see the number of games listed in a given playlist. I could swear it wasn't there. Fudge. It can be done. I've done it before. Just can't remember how. Oh, it's right here. I'm stupid. This is what I was looking for. So there's 21 games in the 3DO playlist. And, oops. 21 in the playlist, but only 19 on the... What? How can I have 21 in the outdated playlist, but only 19 games in the folder? I'm so confused. Hang on. So let's see. Alone in the Dark, Alone in the Dark 2, BC Racers, Doom, Dragon... Oh, it's because Dragon Lore actually has multiple discs, so in the playlist I had to add that game basically 3 times to have all of them. It's a weird way to sort them out. So that's gonna be 3 for Dragon Lore, Dragon Slayer, Lemmings, Mist, up to Doom 0.2, up to Doom 0.3, Primal Rage, Putt Putt Goes to the Moon, Putt Putt Fun Pack, Road and Track presents The Need for Speed, Star Wars, Wolfenstein, and the 3 cartoon discs for the Woody Woodpecker. Fun cartoon. Okay, so 3DO is fine. 3DO does not need any fixing, any updating actually I should say. So let's go to the next one then. Amiga CD32. But this one I am 100% sure is missing games now. Let's see. There's 11 in there. There's 11 on the playlist, but 16 game folders in here. So Dark Seed. Yeah, I'm missing Doom CD32 and Doom 2 CD32. Inherit the Earth. It's also missing. No, it's not missing. It's here. I'm just stupid. It's right here. Man, I really loved playing this game. This game was so charming. But damn, that game ended on a huge cliffhanger. There was supposed to be a sequel, but apparently that project is still on hold. They were making one, but they haven't finished it. Anyway, it's missing Doom. Jaguar is here, Jungle Strike is here, None of Us is here, Psycho Killer. It's missing Stardust Wars, Super Star Wars. The classic Lotus trilogy is here, The Clue, The Town with No Name, Top Gear 2, Turbo Sprint, and okay, so it's just missing a few games. Alright, let's open the Amiga CD32. Where is it? Here. Alright, so Doom CD32 should go right after Dark Seed. So let's copy this, paste, change the name, Doom CD32. Copy this. Ah, no, hang on a second. No, that's not how I'm supposed to do it. Okay, let's now do the same for Doom 2 CD32. Hey, welcome back, everything. Happy Friday. Thank you for joining, or Saturday in your case. Thank you for joining. What is going on? You just missed the explanation. Remember yesterday when I mentioned on Discord that RetroArch wasn't reading the save files? Yeah. I got it to read the files again. The problem is I messed up all of the playlists. Now I have to not rebuild them, but update them because the copy that I had of them is a very outdated one. So if I don't do that now, I'm gonna end up spending the entire night doing it and only going to bed by sunrise, and I really don't want to do that. So for tonight, I'm putting a hold on all gaming stuff, and I'm just trying to fix my gaming stuff. I'm sorry, everyone. I am so sorry. Seriously, I promise you. Well, I actually can't really say I promise you because I don't know if anything is going to happen tomorrow. But I will try to make up for it tomorrow. I want to promise, but I can't make promises that I can't keep up. But anyway, if everything goes alright tomorrow, I will make up for not playing games tonight. So sorry, guys. Did I already? Yeah, okay, that is it. You know, I don't remember. Let's just do it in any case. There. Yeah, big oof, very big oof. Frick, what was the what more is missing here? Okay, so I have re-added Doom. There's Inherit the Earth, Jaguar, Jungle Strike, None of Us, Psycho Killer, Star Dust Wars. That's the next missing thing. Actually, no, I'm not supposed to do that just yet. So let's go over here to Psycho Killer. Now I can copy the name of the thing. Star Dust Wars Director's Cut. Also the same thing here. This. Alright, Stardust Wars has been reintroduced. Let's now reintroduce Super Star Wars Holiday Special. There. Can you see why I said that if I don't do this now, I'm gonna end up spending the entire night fixing this? Actually, the file that I want is this one here, I think. I will not be at peace with myself until I fix this crap that I caused here. See the stuff I posted in other. I don't remember. Shut up, phone. Oh, that is really cute. That grow vial ain't right. Yeah, I'll check the videos later though. I think I saw them, but because I was so focused. I almost said a bad word there. Because I was so focused on trying to fix RetroArch, I didn't really pay much attention. So sorry. Yeah, I'll check the video later or soon. All right, where was I? Stardust Wars. Okay, has been reintroduced. The classic Lotus trilogy. The Clue. The Town with a Name. Top Gear 2. Turbo Sprint. And that the zipped files doesn't count because this is just where I keep a copy of every one of these games in zip form. Okay. Amiga CD32 got its games re-updated. Oh, actually, there's another thing that I gotta do. After I reintroduce the games, back into the playlist, and that is, well, one, copy it from the backups folder and dump it here on the root, and then check in RetroArch if one, the games are showing, two, if the games are loading, and three, if I didn't mess up the settings for the thumbnails, so all of them show. So let's see. Great, I messed up something because now there's only Darkseed showing. Where did I make the mistake here? Where's the mistake? Yeah, there's a comma there like it is supposed to have. Where is the mistake? Ah, right here. It's missing one slash. This one is also missing a slash. Okay, I think it's only these two. So save again. Close, copy, paste, replace. There we go. Alright, so CD32 Doom. Thumbnails are fine. I messed these two up because they do have their thumbnails, but they are not showing. Alright, let's fix that. And then I know exactly why it is that way. I know what the problem is. Let's see, Stardust Wars. Oh, actually it doesn't have a cover. It does have snaps though. Or maybe it doesn't. Wait. Hold up. It doesn't? I never made a box art and thumbnails for that? Really? Hold up. Your game's missing box art. I did not write them down here as games that don't have thumbnails? Really? Really? Huh. Well then. Better go and do that now then. Okay, so I actually didn't mess this up. I just forgot the thumbnails don't exist yet. Alright, let's see now the next game. Okay, so that's the playlist. These are thumbnails. I should probably keep that folder open. Let's open another window here and sit in the screenshots folder. Alright, arcade, I'm pretty sure this is missing games as well. So let's see here. Oh, I think it's listed as MAME. Mama give milk. Whatever. Alright, let's see here. 9 entries. And over here, there's 9 games. Chase HQ, Cruising Exotica, Cruising USA, Cruising World, Dragon... Wait. Cruising USA... Oh, that's right, I forgot to press the button. Cruising World, Dragon Saber, Dragon Spirit, new version. Actually, these two are in this one same folder here. Jurassic Park, Model... What? Model 2 emulator for... Oh! Why do I have the emulator for MAME? In the... What? Well, whatever. The point is, I don't have to worry about the arcade games. Let's just load one here, just to make sure it is running. Actually, I just remembered, I gotta do the same thing for the... Alright, it is loading. Fine. Gotta do the same thing for the Amiga CD32 playlist that I just fixed. Gotta make sure the games that I have re-added are loading. Okay, good. File could not be loaded from the playlist. What do you mean? It's running. Isn't it? Let me put this on full screen to see better. Waiting for bootable media. I don't get it. Oh, wait a second. Doom CD32. Close content. Why is it missing? Oh, that's right. I had not made a backup of the course folder. I copied the course from an older backup that was outdated, so oh man, I'm gonna have to do that as well. Okay, so Doom CD32 is actually not loading, and this one, it can't even find the file. Oh, right here, that's the problem. I forgot to rename the folder in the address there. Alright, let's go back to Amiga CD32. Doom. Right here, I forgot to do this. So save, and now in theory, this should load. Actually, hang on a second. Doom 1. Oh, actually, Doom 1 wasn't loading because it is missing a core file thingamabob. In any case, let's just make sure that I fix at least the path for the game. For the second one. Yes, I did. Okay, good. Now I just have to fix that missing file issue there. And I should have the file needed in storage in another folder. Wrong folder. Here, RetroArch. And yeah, Amiga CV, Amiga stuff. Now I don't know which file exactly is missing. I can't remember the name, so I'm just going to copy every single one of them. And are they supposed to go in cores? Now I don't remember. No, these files are not supposed to go inside cores. Actually, I think they're supposed to go into system. No. I could swear there's supposed to be more files there. Hang on, let me check on the file system for RetroArch on the other PC, just to make sure. Let's see, wrong folder. I'm so good at clicking in all the wrong things. Games, RetroArch. Oh, ooh. Apparently, I should have made a backup of the system folder as well, and I haven't. I haven't done it. Do I still have it in? Actually, hold up. Backup, RetroArch. Yep, I have not backed up the system folder. Oh my god. Fine, fine. Ow. There is this older backup on the other PC here. I'm just going to copy it over the network. The stream might lag a little bit, maybe. Hopefully I'm not going to lose the connection, because I am about to transfer a few files over the network. Oh boy. Here, Ryzen 5, Steam, RetroArch, and Control V to paste. Yes, replace the files. And here they are. The missing files are coming in. I should probably keep the transfer window open in the meantime. Yeah, there we go. 4.23 gigabytes. Why have I not backed this up? To save on time, I could go and look into the other playlists while it transfers, but if I do so, I'm going to end up getting myself lost. Also, it is actually nearly done. It's transferring way faster than I thought it was going to. I'm sorry I can't show you guys what's on the other screen. Again, my HDMI splitter, its power supply died, so I can't capture footage off of the other PC yet. Almost done. There's just this little teeny tiny amount left in the progress bar to go. 45 seconds remaining. That's not actual real time. That's more like Valve time. Point is, it is almost done. There we go, it's finished. Alright. Just to make sure, am I supposed to put these on the root or inside another folder? On the root. They are supposed to go here on the root. Replace all of them. All of these were actually missing. Yes, all of these were missing. Okay, so now, actually I think I'm gonna have to restart RetroArch. Alright, so now Doom should not this one. Why are there more files showing up there? It's not transferring files anymore. Why are files showing up there? Anyway, this should load now. Like actually load. Yeah, there we go. So that is fixed. This is also fixed. I don't know why that is on fast forward. Alrighty. What was the other things that I re-added here? Super Star Wars stuff. Okay, that is working. That is also working. Perfect. Alright, so now I think I can say that I have finished fixing the Amiga CD32. Now all I gotta do is all the rest. Yay. Okay. So arcade is fine. It didn't get updated and lost. Let's see, Atari 800. I just tried to open the folder that I have selected there by pressing the button on RetroArch. That's not how it works. Alright, so let's see here. There should be only 7 games in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's missing stuff. It's missing stuff. Yes, it is missing stuff. So let's see. Adventure Ponies. Yes. Alley Cat. Yes. Dino 1.1. I don't know what that is, but it is clearly missing. Let's boot it up straight from the folder to see what it is, what it's actually called, so I can add it back to the playlist. Oh, it's this here. Okay, hang on, let me turn off the overlay. Okay, close that. So that one does have cover and thumbnail screenshots. Here, that one is technical difficulties. It's this one. I made this myself. Let's re-add this to the Atari 800 playlist. So where is it supposed to go? On T. Okay, I think it's supposed to go right in here. So that one is called Technical Difficulties? Yes. Let me take this and paste it here. Alright. Next game that is missing from the Atari 800, because there's more. So there's Inertia, Lord of the Orb. Lord of the Orb. That one seems to be missing a cover. And it's not listed as a game that is missing the cover. Now this is not because I forgot to back up something. Now this is just because I forgot to update this list here. Anyway. Oh, I didn't even take screenshots for that one. Or haven't I? Because I took a bunch of screenshots some time back, but I didn't add these to the program just yet. They have just been sitting here for a very long time now. So the screenshot that is missing is probably in here. Yeah, right here. Look. Lord of the Orb. So these two screenshots will go in here. Just gotta rename them. There. This goes into snaps, and this one goes into named titles. And let's update this list. Hang on a second, my coffee is over. Let's swap with my glass of water, which is not actually glass, it's plastic. And there's a hair in my water. It's my hairs. Thank God it's not my cat's. Alright, what the fudge was I doing? Oh yes, Lord of the Orbs, or whatever it's called. Lord of the Orb. Okay. No, not that. Where should it go? Okay, I think it's supposed to go right after Inertia. And paste and save. What is the next that is missing? On escape. Oops. Rogu. I don't know what game this is, but I'm going to assume I already have a screenshot for it. Or maybe I don't. Yeah, I don't. Alright, let's boot it up and see what it is. I did have a few games that were still waiting to be added to the playlists. So this might be one of them. The oppressed world under the ruthless rule of the merciless demon Amalotolos teeters on the brink of ruin. Interesting graphics. Yeah, I haven't backed this one, added this one yet. Hang on, since I'm here, I might as well go ahead and take a couple of screenshots to add it to the playlist. There. Now I just need one for the gameplay. This is like what's it called again? It's roguelike, I think it's called. I'm being hit by something, I don't know. I just screenshot. A mosquito killed me. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm alive. Yeah, this is enough. Put that there. Where's the screenshots? Here. So this one and this one, they will go here. Rogu. Or is it Roku? No, that's a G. Alright. Game, could you shut up? Did I press play? I forgot to press play on the music. Okay, so gameplay goes there. Title screen, oops, forgot to rename it. Title screen goes there. Is there a cover art for this? It's an indie game. Homebrew stuff, basically. So, there might not be. Let me check. Rogu, Atari, box art. There isn't one, as I thought. So let's add that name. NCS artist. Luigi forgot to pay up Daisy. Okay, it's NCS artist. We gotta watch.
Luigi!
Yes?
Where's my child support? Luigi!
Yes?
Oh my god. I wish I knew how to make shitpost stuff like that. Alright, back to what I was doing here. Have I added the game to the playlist? No, I haven't. Alright, let's see. Where is Rogu supposed to go? After on escape or whatever this thing is called. Yeah, so it should go right here. And that should be it for the Atari stuff. I don't know if it is. Let's find out. There, Lord of the Orb. Let's see if it is loading. It is. Excellent. Technical difficulties. Hi, Bob! My kitty cat has just arrived. Hi. He just laid right next to my feet. Let's see if this one is loading. Alright, it is. Excellent. Okay. Atari 800, done. Oh, now I only have all the rest to go through. Alright, let's see here. Atari 2600. I don't think this one is missing any games. It isn't. There's only 2. Alright, let's see. Atari Jaguar. the playlist for the Atari Jaguar does not even exist. I made one, but it doesn't exist. Not anymore, since I lost the one that I made. It didn't exist on the older backup, so I'm gonna have to create a new. Oh boy. Alright, fine, no problem. How am I gonna go about with this? I was thinking if I should just manually make the playlist, but I think I'm just gonna use RetroArch itself to generate the list, and then I will manually organize it. Yeah, Atari Jaguar ROMs. Scan this directory. Wait. Shouldn't these be visible? Oh no, never mind. This is looking for folders. It's not looking for the actual files themselves. All right. Add the stuff. Scanning of directory finished. All right, there's Jaguar. Now I just have to organize. I just downloaded new thumbnails. I'm gonna have to remove those. I mean, technically speaking, I could just leave them. The thing is, the ones that RetroArch downloads, well, they are all low resolution. Alright, let's see. Atari Jaguar. There should be a fresh, brand new playlist file right here somewhere. There it is, Atari Jaguar. Copy, paste it here. Let's edit this darn thing. Well, I want stuff to be in alphabetical order, so let's put worms all the way at the bottom. Where's Wolfenstein? It's right there. Yeah, okay, it is this file here. Power drive. Power drive. Right before Wolfenstein. Doom 64? No, it's just Doom. It's Doom on the Atari 64. Wait. It's not Atari 64 either, it's just Atari Jaguar. What's wrong with my head? That will go right before Power Drive Rally, and right after Club Drive. Checkered flag. Alright, that is right. Okay, so let's now remove these things from here because they're not actually part of the title of the games. Hey, welcome back, Riptane. Again. Okay, and save. Alright, let's send this over to here. But before I test out if they are working, where's the thumbnails? Here. No. Yes. Yeah, this here has to go away, and this, and this, and this. Only 6 items there. Oh, there's... Yeah, that's right, 6 games. Let's do the same here with this folder. And with this one. Actually, this one is not needed. Have I ever... Yes, I have. I got my own versions of the box arts. Okay. Let's check in RetroArch if the changes are fine. Thumbnails are displaying just fine. Excellent. Now let's test if they are loading. Okay. That's fine. Alright, that means I'm gonna have to update the playlist back up. Okay, this one is working. This one is also working. Also working. Excellent. Is the save file for this one working? Hang on. Let me check. Because I cleared Doom for the Jaguar on RetroArch some time ago. Yeah. No! It's not reading the save for this one. It's fine, no big deal. What matters now is that it is loading. I am actually bugged that it is not reading the save file for that. Now, I don't know if it isn't reading the save file or I forgot to back up the save file for that one. Game, are you going to show up? Hello? Okay, you are. Just took a while. Alright, excellent. All of them are loading just fine. And now that the playlist I mean, for the Atari Jaguar has been updated with the core the games are supposed to use, let's copy it back over to the backups folder. I want to reintroduce the save file for the Atari Jaguar Doom. I have it on a dedicated emulator. Let me copy it from there. I know it works because when I finished beating up Doom for the Jaguar, I copied the save file. At least I think I did. Or was it 3DO? I'm not sure I remember. Yeah, I might be remembering that wrong. Without emulator. Oops. Data. No. Where does the Jaguar emulator even keeps the save files? Because it is clearly not in here. Why is the emulator on the top screen now? Damn, that is loud! Hang on, why is it on the top screen? Stop being on the top screen. You guys can see it because it is on the top screen of my PC, not on the bottom screen here, which is the one you can actually see in the stream. Hang on, video. Why is it set to display 2? It's supposed to be display 1. There we go, that's better. Load software. Jaguar Doom. Here. It's missing saves here too. What the hell? Why though? Why? I don't understand. Settings, save slot. No. No, it should be here. No, it's not save states. I just accidentally saved the states. Great, now I want to fix this one too. Why is the... what happened to the save? I had saves on this. Wait. Actually, you know what might... where the save for Doom for the Jaguar might actually be? I actually don't think I ever played Doom in this emulator or RetroArch. I mean, Jaguar Doom. I only did it with the PC port. Where is it? I have added it to Steam. Here, it's gotta be in Calico Doom. Yeah, I think that's what's going on. I beat the game in Calico Doom, and then I copied the save over to RetroArch, and the other one there. Yeah, here. There's the saves. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, okay. Alright, where the fudge is are the files for this thing now? Ah, here it is. Okay. God, I have so many windows open now. Question. Which one of these files is the save file? I actually don't know. I don't remember. Maybe it's in the config. So this is the ROM. Okay. This is the program itself to play the ROM on PC without using an emulator. My guess is that the save file is actually in here after all. It might be this here. This might be it. To test, let's do this. Disabled. Oops. And let's see if Calico Doom is going to read the save. Because if it doesn't, then that is indeed the save file. And if it does, then it is the other file, but I don't think it is. It is the other file. It is the other file. Unless it is neither one of these. I don't know. Let's test this one. Aha! It is a file after all. Yeah, okay. Yeah, see, it just created a new one. Okay, so it is this file. Now the question is, how do I make this save file work in RetroArch? And for that matter, the dedicated Jaguar emulator. Let's copy this. Let's go over to Steam, RetroArch saves. Where's Doom? There's Doom. A lot of it. God, that's a lot. Alright, which one of these is Doom Jaguar? What is the file extension of this one? .cow. None of these has that extension. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I am going to beat just the first level. How did I get here? Anyway, I'm going to beat just the first level of the game in RetroArch, so RetroArch can create the save file for this one specifically. So that way I can locate the file and then replace it with the one from Calico Doom. I'm not gonna play for real. I'm just gonna get to the end. How the fuck do I open the door? There we go. I found it. Shut up, zombies! Oh my god! I forgot how awkward the controls are. And this is the very reason why when I played this, I did so through Calico Doom instead of playing here Jesus Christ, just go, man. Go, go. Oh my god, go. Oh my god. Shut up, imp. I don't know how to shoot. Oh, I found the shoot button. No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, shoot each other. You dumbasses. Almost! Ah, come on, there we go. Okay, so now there should be a save for this. I don't see it. Well, there's this here, but that's not it. Unless the save was already here, it just updated the file and I had already selected it. I don't know. Actually, you know what? I think it might be this one here. Because look at the date. December 12, 2025. All of the others date from earlier in the year. So I think it is going to be this one. And disabled. Yes. Let's copy this one over to here. And let's give the same name that the original file has. When I can find it. Here, found it. I don't know, however, if it is going to read the file right away. I remember doing this transfer several months ago, but I don't remember if it actually worked. In theory, it should be now reading from that save file that I put there. It is not. So wait. Is it not this file here? If it isn't this file, then which one is it? Let me sort this by date. That's for the Amiga. This one? I don't think so. Doom.srm. I wouldn't have to be doing all of this if I didn't forget to back up the playlist folder yesterday. Hey, it worked! There it is! It is that file. Excellent, everything is here. Perfect. Your mom is ugly and bad. I found it. Alright, now where the fudge the original file went, because I'm pretty sure I renamed... Ah, there it is. Doom.srm disabled. Yeah, that one can be deleted. Alright. Tower Jaguar, done. Game is re-added. Actually, I didn't have to re-add any games. They were there already. I just have to re-add the save file for Doom. Anyway, let's move on to Commodore 64. Excuse me, where's the games for Commodore 64? Oh, no, I'm an idiot. That's for the emulator. The games for Commodore 64 are inside this folder, so let's get to that one later when I reach PC over here. GB, GBC, GBA. Ooh, this one is going to be a tough one because I have way too many games in there. But I don't think I added many or any games to Kirby, Mario. I can't remember. Alright, let's see. So Kirby only has 3 games. And I'm pretty sure those are all... Actually, no, that one is GBA. Okay, let's see. GB, Game Boy, Kirby. Kirby's Dream Land and Dream Land 2. Yes, that's them. Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland for the GBA. It's there. Alright, Mario. Let's begin here on Game Boy. Actually, no, I should go by what is in here. Yes, that's what I should do. Actually, no, that is going to be even more complicated. Never mind. Game & Watch Gallery 2. Alright, that's there. Game & Watch Gallery 3. It's not there. Unless that there is for the Game Boy Color. Is it? It is. 2 and 3, they are for the Game Boy Color. Okay. Game Boy Gallery 2. I think that's for the Game Boy. Wait, what? Oh, this is that there. So which one is Game Boy Game & Watch Gallery 2? I'm an idiot. Oh god. Alright, whatever. Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, that's for the Game Boy Advance. It's there. Mario Kart Super Circuit. It's there. I'm going to boot this one up to check the saves. Because I do have saves on this one. I just want to be sure they are loading just fine. I'm not actually gonna play now. Oops. Okay, the saves are here. Good. Mario Party Advance. It's right there. Yep. Monster Truck Madness. That's gonna be in others, actually. Oh my god, there's so many games in here. My Little Pony Crystal Princess. It's right here. Need for Speed. How many Need for Speeds are here? 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, they are all here. Opossum Country. Now, Pokemon, that's more important. Pokemon, that's gonna be in here. Oh my god, there's so many ROMs! Oh no! You know what? I'm not going to go through the playlist for the Game Boy Advance because, or any one of the Game Boys. Well, maybe a few of them, because oh my god, I have so many games in here. Anyway, there's Opossum Country. Now Pokemon Crystal, that is an important one, so good, it is here. And this one I tested yesterday. This is one of the few that I tested, so I don't have to test it again. All right, let's skip the Game Boy family because there's just way too many games there. MAM emulator, that's just for the emulator. No, actually, also, oh frick, the ROMs are here too. Oh, but I have already gone. Have I gone over the MAM stuff? I think I only checked if... Yes, I only checked if the playlist has all of these games added. Let's boot just one to check if it is loading. What is it doing? Hey, there we go. It is working. Okay, good. Excellent. I remember playing this in arcades when I was a kid. I never got past this one, the first level. I didn't have a driver's license at the time.
Choose your car.
I don't remember how to get the police car in the arcade, but it's fine. I'm not going to play this now. Very fun game though, very fun. Okay, so let's skip this one. Nintendo DS. Here, Nintendo DS. How many games? 38. How the fudge am I supposed to count them? Alright, so let's see. There's 7 in there. Another 12 in here. Not all of these are games though, are ROMs I mean. So count is actually not going to be that simple. You know what? Forget it. Another. Have I added any games here recently? I don't remember doing it. Well, if I sort this by date, should be easier to identify if I have. Why is Pokemon Ranger dated to 1996? Alright, so it looks like, as far as Pokemon games are concerned, the most recent one was added in 2022. Let's check Mario. 2024. Wait, what is... Oh, that's right, because that's a ROM hack. That's why Pony Card DS is in there. Is it in here though? Because that is a recent one. Alright, nice, it is. And actually I played this one on stream. Very fun. Okay, good. It is loading just fine. Actually, I think this one here is the latest edition. No others. Let's double check just in case. So Spyro Shadow Legacy, it's right there. And the Legend of Spyro Trilogy. Alright, they are there too. Okay, excellent. Let's move on then. From Nintendo DS to the NES. Now this one is definitely missing at least one game. At the very least one game. 20 entries in there, and there's 24 here, so more than just one actually. D-Pad Hero 2. Dragon Spirit. Kart Fighter. Mario is... wait a second. Kirby's Adventure. Hang on. Let me do a thing here. Let me sort this by alphabetical order. Kart Fighter, Mario is missing. Kirby's Adventure doesn't seem to be in here. Yeah, Kirby's Adventure is not in here. So let's update. And that should go right after Kart Fighter. Alright, let's check. No thumbnail? Really? Are you sure? Are you really sure? Yes, you are sure. Wow. Well, I guess I'm I might have downloaded this ROM recently, and I just forgot about it. Not only I forgot about it, but after I downloaded, I just told myself, I'm gonna do the screenshots and thumbnail stuff later. And then I never did. Typical me. Okay, well, since I'm here, I might as well. The cover project. This one should have it in a very high resolution. Download, yes. Download it here on the desktop. But here, let's open this in Photoshop. There we go. Actually, you know what? I should probably begin the selection from this side here. Oh, I nailed it. Okay. This is all I need. Now save. Balls. Name the box arts. PNG. Kirby's Adventure. I misspelled adventure. Alright, we got our box art. Let's now get thumbnails. There's the box art. And bracelets Kirby, yeah. Yeah, I'm not actually going to play this. I just need to capture a screenshot of the gameplay. So all I gotta do is play a teeny little bit. Ah, I forgot. Kirby sucks. Let's see, where is going to be a good spot to take a screenshot? I took a double screenshot, but that's fine, no problem. Okay, this should be good enough. Ah, it messed up. Darn it. Well, I guess I do have to get another one then. There, got it. That one is good enough. Alright. Let's now have these go here. Kirby's Adventure. That goes there. What's with this here? There's a white bar over there. I don't really think that it's supposed to be there, but whatever. Oh, this is so gonna bug me later. But alright, there it is. The thumbnails are there. I think I'm going to take another screenshot of the gameplay to replace that one. That white bar there is that white bar is bugging me. I mean, I'm not going to do that now though. Now that is not the priority. Alright, so Kirby's Adventure, Mario is missing, Mario's Time Machine, Micro Machines, Old Towers is missing. So let's add it. And that should go right after Micro Machines. Old Towers. This one I do believe has screenshots already for the thumbnails. I am pretty sure this one does. Let's see. It doesn't? Really? Are you serious? Well, I did take screenshots though. Guess I just never added them. Just to be sure, let me boot it up to make sure it is these screenshots here are actually from for this one. Because Old Towers actually has different versions for different consoles as well. This one here for the NES is just one of them. Alright, it is. It is. Okay, good. So all I gotta do is add these to here. I don't think, however, it has a box art. Old Towers has a box art for other versions. I don't know if they made one for the NES. Let's find out. Now this is just a generic cover art for the game. It's not necessarily the one for the NES. See, they have different versions of this game for different consoles. ZX Spectrum, Mega Drive, Commodore 64, NES. Well, I knew they were making one for the Super Nintendo, but I don't know if that one is out yet. Well, I'm going to include this one in the list of games that are missing the box arts. Because it might take a while for me to find one specifically for the NES, and if I don't, then I'm just gonna have to make my own. Because basically all I gotta do is get the official art and then just slap some stuff on top to make it look like a genuine thing. Anyway. Unless that is already in the list here? It isn't. Alright, so let's close that. Alright, let's see, next game. Oops. Road Fighter. SimCity prototype. I thought this one was going to be missing. Remember when I said that I was sure at least one game was missing from the NES playlist? That is the one that I thought was missing. I was sure this one was missing, but no, it isn't. Okay, good. One less for me to fix. Super Mario Bros. Super Mario Bros. 2. Super Mario Bros. 3. Super Mario World. Well, that's clearly a ROM hack. The Legend of Zelda. I never played the original Legend of Zelda. The Lion King, excuse me? Well, the Lion King is not in here. That must be one of the newest additions. Have I ever taken screenshots for that one? No. Do they already exist? They do not. And I have zero memory. What the fudge is this Lion King for the NES? Let's load it up. The Lion King for the NES? Super game! Is this a ROM hack? What is this? I don't know, it is Lion King. I really don't remember them making a NES version of this game. That's what? I mean, it looks legit. Plays quite fine, actually. I really don't remember this. I wonder if this is just as hard as the Super Nintendo version. Oh no, I fell. I really can't get over this. There we go. Ow. I just want to get to a nice spot to take a good screenshot. Here, I think this is good enough. Alright. It is the Lion King! Seems legit. Good. Alright. Oh no! What have I done? Help! How did I do that? I have no idea how I just accidentally opened the magnifier on Windows. I don't know how I did that. I promise you I have no idea. Alright, The Lion King. The Lion King, that one goes to the snaps, and this one goes to the titles. And now I'm gonna have to find a box art for that. It is legit. I had no idea. Re Leone. Leroy Lion. But I had no idea they ported this game to the NES. I knew there is one for the Game Boy, the original one. But for the NES, I had no idea. Der Koning der Loen. No, give me an English one, please. English! No, those are screenshots. I'm stupid. I want covers. Ant stream? The hell is an ant stream? NES. No, that's not English. Alright, Moby Games does not have it for the English language. The quality of this one seems to be very bad. I want a good quality one. If this image here is high quality enough, a good resolution, I could use it to make my own cover. I didn't mean to open it on this tab. Where are the images? Hello? They're not loading. Well, you know what? I'm gonna make my own. Open link in a new background tab. I thought I was going to open the image, not the page itself. Yeah, I can copy this. Image in new tab. There we go, that's better. I think this should be a big enough quality. But to make it now, that is going to take a little bit of time. I'll do it later. For now, I will just save this. Let's see, Photoshop, RetroArch assets, box arts. Do I have template for the NES? It's the second time now that I forget to turn off that alarm while streaming. I mean, second time that it goes off while I'm streaming. Hold up. Sorry, Bob. The noise aside, you know what is actually the most annoying about me forgetting that to turn off that alarm? It is the fact that I actually remembered to turn it off before I started the stream. I did so when I was either in the bathroom or in the kitchen getting me some coffee and water. And then when I came back, I completely forgot about it. So that is the annoying part. Oh boy, anyway. Damn, that disturbed my cat. No, I don't yet have a template for the NES. Alright, let's make one. There. And for the moment, the Lion King NES. Let's add it to the list of games that are missing the box art. So there's something on my eye here. But yeah, I'm gonna have to recreate this box art, which is not going to be the first time that I do that for the thumbnails that I have in RetroArch. A lot of these I made myself. A lot of the ones that are in here, I mean. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, hang on. Have I even finished re-adding this game to the playlist? If I have, I forgot to copy the file over to the root. I forgot to add the game. I completely forgot to add the game. It shall go after The Legend of Zelda. And before Twin Dragons. The Lion King. Okay. So The Lion King after The Legend of Zelda. And there's Twin Dragons. And Twin Dragons again. What is this? Ultimate SMB 3 Final. Whatever that is, it is not in the list. What is that? I don't really think it is Super Mario Bros. I mean, it looks like Super Mario Bros. 3 for the NES. What's the catch with... Oh! Okay. It is a ROM hack. Do I want to add this to the list? Where's the music note block? There it is. When did I get this and why did I get this? What's the deal with this one? You know, I don't think I'm going to add it. I have a bunch, not really a bunch of games, but I do have some games that I just keep in the folders, but I never actually wanted to add them to the playlist in RetroArch. And I think this year is going to be one of them, mainly because the I didn't mean to close it. Mainly because the title screen is no different from the original game. So it would kind of be redundant. Yeah, I'm going to skip this one. Let me just make sure I have not ever made any thumbnails for it. I don't think I have, but let's see. Yeah, no, I haven't. I don't think that I ever took a screenshot either. Let's see. Yeah, no, I never did. Alright, let's skip that one. Let's skip that one and let's see, Wolfling. I almost played Wolfling on stream once. Alright, Wolfling is here. Yoshi is here. Yoshi's Cookie and Zelda 2. Alright, so that clears up the NES playlist. That's all of them. So let's put it here. Test to make sure that the games I added are actually working, as well as their thumbnails. Okay, Kirby's fine. Old Towers is just missing the box art, but that's because it doesn't have one yet. Alright, it is loading. Lion King is also still missing the box art, but otherwise everything's fine. Okay, yeah, it is working, all is fine. Okay. Alright, let's move on. From the NES to whatever the next system on the list here is. The Nintendo GameCube. Let's see. Have I ever added the GameCube games to the playlist? Yes, I have. It's right here. It is right here. Alright, so 19 games in the playlist. Well, there's a lot more files, I can tell you that much. But not all of these are actually GameCube games. No, actually, some of these are Wii games. Are they? Am I keeping the Wii games in the same folder as the GameCube? Yeah, yes I am. I think. Yes, I seem to be. Here's Tail, Enter the Dragonfly, that is GameCube. Star Fox Adventures, that's GameCube. Melee, Brawl. Yes, Brawl is Wii, so yes, I am keeping them here. Okay, so I just gotta make sure all of these are in the playlist. Dragon's Lair. It's right there. Luigi's Mansion. There. Mario Kart Double Dash. You know, I should probably be selecting these. Luigi's Mansion. Mario Kart Double Dash. There. Need for Speed Carbon. Well, there is one for the Wii and one for the GameCube. I'm going to assume that this one is for the GameCube. Not that it really matters. Hot Pursuit 2. Most Wanted. I played this to completion on stream on a recent Long Series playthrough. Underground 2. Pokemon Box, Ruby and Sapphire. Pokemon Colosseum. Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness. This one is in my list of games to play on a future long series playthrough. It has Lugia in it. My favorite legendary. Spyro, A Hero's Tale. Right there, super fun game. I'm also going to be playing that one on a future long series playthrough. Spyro, Enter the Dragonfly. I'm also gonna play this one eventually. Star Fox Assault. This one also. Stair Facts Temperatures. Super Mario Sunshine. I never played Mario Sunshine. Smash Bros. Melee. The Legend of Spyro, A New Beginning. The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. It's either one of these. One is the Wii version, the other is the GameCube version. Okay, that's all for the GameCube. Question is, are all of these that I have selected for the GameCube? Or are there any other ones that I haven't selected because they are not in the playlist that are GameCube games and I simply have not added them to the playlist yet? I don't know. Like, there's Excite Bike over there. I do not know if that one is for the Wii or the GameCube. Let me check in Dolphin. Oh, Excite Truck is for the Wii. Where's Excite Bike? Where's Excite Bike? And why do I have it? Oh, I'm stupid. That's Excite Truck. I don't know why I read Excite Bike in there. It clearly says Excite Truck. What is wrong with me? Jesus Christ. Right, so Monster Hunter 3, that's for the Wii. Carbon for the Wii. Hot Pursuit for the Wii. Yes. Not the real Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. Where the fudge is that one? Oh, it's right here. And Undercover, that's for the Wii. Yes. Silent Hill Shattered Memories, that's for the Wii. Skylanders, that's for the Wii. Mario All-Stars, Galaxy and Galaxy 2 for the Wii. Smash Bros. Brawl for the Wii. The House of the Dead 2 and 3 Return, that's certainly for the Wii. Yep, right there. Wii. Spyro Dawn of the Dragon, that's for the Wii. The Eternal Night, that's for the Wii. I just remembered, that's for the Wii. And the Twilight Princess, also for the Wii. Okay, so the GameCube playlist, that one is fine. I don't have to make any updates to it. Nintendo Switch, this one is not part of the playlist because RetroArch, as far as I'm aware, you can't play Nintendo Switch games yet. But rest assured, when it can, I will be adding them. Let's now move on to the PCs. So let's go all the way back up here. And let's begin with the Amiga. What is this here? Oh, that's just a reminder for myself. Okay, how many folders are in here, first of all? All of these, and how many of them are games? 71 of them are games. How many games are in the current version of the playlist? 52! Oh no! That means there are a lot of games that I have added since the last time that I copied the playlist as a backup to the other PC, which means now I have a lot of games to add back into this playlist. Let's get started. 4D sports driving. Let's just put this here for now. Balls. Alright, 4D sports driving is there. Arg is there. Arg Arcade is there. Agony. I played this on stream once. Beautiful game. Hard as balls also. But beautiful game. Wonderful sprite work in that. Very artistic. Alien Fish Finger. Amiga Yump. Now that one is not in the list. Also, hang on a second. Let me change the setting here. There, this way the games in here are actually going to be displayed in the order they are listed in the playlist file itself, not just in alphabetical order. All right, Yump is not here. Does Yump have a screenshot? Not in here, waiting to be sorted. Let's see, Amiga. Commodore Amiga. No, it does not have screenshots yet for the thumbnails. Let's begin by adding it to the playlist. Here, Commodore Amiga. And Yump is going to be after Alien Fish Finger. Shut up, phone. Amiga Yump. I wrote Mega Yump. There, Amiga Yump. Now let's replace that file. Should it be the ADF or the ISO file? I'm gonna say the ISO file, but I think it's going to be the ADF. Let me boot it up to see. I should probably put this on full screen for that. Give it a moment. There it is. Start directory. Parent folder, parent. PC, Amiga, Amiga Yump. Extended Amiga medium quality. Okay, whatever that is supposed to mean. Not being. Screenshot of the title. Alright, that was the wrong screenshot that I needed. This is the one that I actually want. Start game. This must be one of the latest additions that I didn't actually add. I just downloaded the thing, put it in the folder, but I didn't take the screenshots for the thumbnails, let alone add the game to the playlist file. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm controlling the ball. Oh. Am I winning? Oh, this is kind of neat. That's why I downloaded this game. It looks very neat. Does the ball do anything if I press any button? Oh, what is happening? I think the ball is jumping to the beat of the music. It absolutely is. Hang on, can I pause? Oh my god. No, that's not how I do it. Hang on. I can pause the emulation. I am going to add this to the playlist, obviously, so since I am going to do that, I might want to do this also. Audio. Stereo separation. Alright, it is already at 50%. Okay, that is what I wanted to change right now. Oh yes, input. Where's the thing for the keyboard? Maybe it's in controls. Save game remap file. No, it isn't. It is in under core. Retro map. Yes, right here. Here. Disable this. Yeah, I don't think pressing any buttons make the ball do anything different. Ooh. Yes, the ball is absolutely hopping to the beat. Oh, this is actually fun. This is fun. Oh god. I'm just gonna play this until the level becomes different. Like a different level. Level 2 password trio. Okay, just because I don't want a screenshot of the very first level. Hey, my cat's back. Hi, Bob. Welcome back. I just want to get to some part that looks very interesting. Oh, you know what? I might play this on a stream at some point. Like a stream just for this game. Then again, I don't know how long this game is. This is one of the... This game is not new, I mean not old for the record, even though it is for the Amiga. This game is actually brand new, made just either last year or this year, don't remember. There are many game developers still making games for the ZX Spectrum, Commodore 64, Amiga, and many other old systems. Oh, that was the second level. I might be accidentally playing a game on today's stream. Come on, take me to somewhere interesting. Oh boy. I also have to check on the developers page for this game to see if there is an update for it. Because I don't remember when I downloaded this to add it to the RetroArch playlists. It wasn't shortly ago. It's been a few months. So maybe there might be a newer version with fixes. I mean, I was gonna say hot patches. Okay, this is good enough. Oops, I need to press F11. Okay, these two will go off. Where are they gonna go? Not saves. Oh my god, where did I put the screenshots folder? Hold up. Close that. I don't need this anymore. Neither this one. It's right here. It's right here. It's right here, guys. Right here. What is this thing called again? Amiga Yump. Such an odd name. Alright, this goes to the title screen. This goes to the snaps. And now, let's add this to the playlists. Right after Fish Finger. And yes, Yump ISO is the one that I want. Oh, it's right there. I already added it. I forgot about it. Okay. Does it have a quote-unquote official box art? Let's see. Amiga Yump box art. It does! It does. But like, is there anyone with, you know, logos and stuff like that there, for example? Yeah, I would like that art for the cover. This game also got a physical release. That is awesome. Ah, it is on itch.io. Have I added this to my collection yet? Yes, I have. Excellent. It's 1.09. That seems to be the latest version. Oh, there is a more up-to-date version of the game. Hell, hold up. I gotta download it. I gotta update my stuff. Update that one. No, there's instructions manual also, which I have downloaded already. Hang on, the CD version is for the Amiga CD32? So... Oh, there's a LA version as well. Okay, so the ISO file is actually going to go to the Amiga CD32 playlist, and this one is going to go to the Amiga PC playlist. Which means I will have to move one file around. Actually, I don't have to open a new window there. I am just going to reuse this one, not that one. Amiga CD32. Let's copy the instructions manual and move the two ISO files over to Amiga Yump. Now let's open Amiga CD32, make a new entry. Amiga Yump. Such a curious name. And now replace this file and the save. Okay, so that should do it for the Amiga CD32 version of this game, right? Let's put this in here. And close that. Let's see if I can get this LA file to run, because sometimes those file extensions for the Amiga, they can be a bit finicky to get working in RetroArch. I know the ADF is going to load just fine. The thing is, the ADFs are usually a bit slow because the ADFs are actually just an image of a floppy disk. But okay, it works as expected. Let's see this one. Now .lha files, LHA, it works right out of the box. Excellent, perfect. These, they are the basically an image of the hard drive of an Amiga PC. I don't think that the graphics should be any different between each one of these versions. I'm pretty sure they're going to be the exact same, which means I shouldn't need to take new screenshots. Yeah, it looks just fine. Looks the same, no difference. Okay, but this is for Amiga. Let's check the Amiga CD32. Also to test the addition I just made to this playlist. Nice. It is loading perfectly fine. Extended Amiga medium quality. Whatever that is supposed to mean. Yeah, it looks the exact same. Fantastic. All right, excellent. So close that and let's update the... Oh, have I finished? I don't think I finished this. Let's just update the screenshots and whatnot. Nope, wait. Right here. Copy this over to here. Amiga Yump. Let's make just one small change to the title of this file so I can have both of these in the same folder. Because otherwise they would give me a file name conflict. Oh, there's already a file with that name in the folder. Or whatever. There. Is there now any kind of box art for this? Oh yes, I was looking for that. There is. Question is, how do I get... I'm not going to log into Facebook. I just want to see the box art, not a photo of the box, the actual box, the art for the actual box. No, shut up, Facebook. You are garbage. Facebook is garbage. Let me try something. Open in a new tab. It is so tiny! Alright, that is the image that I'm gonna go after. Open a new tab. It's small, but it's not tiny like the other one. So it will do. It will do. For now. I might make a custom box art thingamabob for this. Yes. Now copy this file over to Amiga. There we go. But yeah, I have a template for custom box art for Amiga and the Amiga CD32. Yeah, let me show you real quick. I'm just not gonna make the custom box art now because that may take a little bit of time. But that is totally something that I would like to do on stream at some point. Here, template. See, and all that I basically gotta do is just make a new group here over here and drop the art in there, make some modifications. This is obviously based on real box arts for the commercial games, you know, ones that got commercial release and whatnot. See, I already had made a few for the Amiga. But yeah, that is absolutely what I'm gonna do with that art that I just got there. Just not now. I gotta resist the temptation. Gotta resist the temptation of doing it. Okay, so this here is the Amiga, right? Yes. I gotta change this because that's a file that is no longer in this same folder. It will instead be this one. Okay, let's go back to the list here. Back to Amiga, not Amiga CD32. Alien Fish Finger. It's right there. Amiga Yump I just added. Amigo the Fox. Why is Amigo the Fox not on the list? I got this one ages ago. It should be in the list. Amigo the Fox. You are gonna go right after Amiga Yump. Amigo the Fox. Excuse me? No! I wanted to copy the name of the file, not change it. Are you stupid? I don't think Amigo the Fox has screenshots. Maybe it is one of those games that I downloaded some time ago. I wanted to keep it, but not actually add to the playlists. Yeah, it doesn't have any screenshots for the thumbnails. And I never took any. Does Amigo the Fox even have a box art? That's not Amigo the Fox. That's not even a game, that's a book. Forgot to write Amiga. It kinda has. I mean, this is definitely a custom thing. I don't think it is official. But I like that. If I can't find like a official box art for Amigo the Fox, I'm just going to recreate this here for RetroArch. Because I'm pretty sure that image there is very low resolution. Or even is it? It's right here. No, actually, this is high enough resolution. How do I get just the image? Gimme, 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 gimme. Not a JPEG. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Alright, let's go here. Name the box arts. Edit. There we go. There we go. Now I have a box art for Amigo the Fox. Now I just need the screenshots for the thumbnails. There we go. Let's get them. And again, I'm not actually gonna play through the game, just enough until I get to some interesting enough looking area, so I can take a screenshot of the gameplay. Where's the game? Hello? Is this only going to run if I use the correct settings? Because I don't think it should be the case. This is not running. Why is it not running? Let me try with this one. Now we just have a flashbang and now a black screen. We are in the void. Hey, there it is. It's loading now. I just had to change the core for some reason. I'm pretty sure that's just a settings issue. Let's see. Let me try with the other core again. This one. Wait, did it change the core? Hang on, I wasn't paying attention. I was not paying attention. Now it definitely did change the core. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem to be loading with this one. Let me briefly fiddle about with settings here. First, let's change everything to the defaults. Okay. Now close and start it again. Oh, the sweet noises of a floppy disk being read. Lovely. I actually kind of do miss a little bit of that. Alright, it is some issue with the settings. Okay. And let's... Actually, you know what? I am going to delete the custom settings that I just made for Amigo the Fox. And I'm gonna go with the defaults that I have set for the core itself. I know that didn't make much sense, but just play along. Config y Amigo the Fox right here. Delete that file. Directory. Now load it again. So what I am going to do now is create another file for custom settings with the name of the game, but preserving the defaults that are here already. The issue with this one maybe might be the automatic load fast forward. So let me disable that and adjust that, and then boot it up again. Alright, black screen. The floppy disk noises. It's thinking. No, I don't think it is the floppy disk or whatever is in here. So set that back to on. Could it be this? Let's turn it off. Oh, it's already past 9. I should take my pills. I don't think that is the issue. All right, hang on. Let me take these first before I forget. That is one of the reasons why last night I went to bed when it was already sunrise. I forgot to take these at the time I was supposed to. All right. So turn this back on. And let's change something in the system here. Change what though? Could be an issue maybe with the CPU. Let's set this to default. And please just work because I want to move on. I gotta move on. Hey, it was a CPU. All right, excellent, perfect. All right, let's take some screenshots. Well, game. Hello? Ah, there we go. Just took a while to load. Hey, a watermelon. Stomp the snack. What is this, a mango? This one, I would take the screenshot of the gameplay on level 1, because level 2 is just a cave. So not very interesting to look at. A burger! Oh. I don't think this is supposed to happen. Give the watermelon! No! I dropped the watermelon! How could I? Oh, I almost got hit there. Look at the fish. I'm just playing the game. I'm just playing the goddamn game. I'm not supposed to. Not now. There we go. Got the screenshots. That will do. That will do. Okay, close. Here. Amigo the Fox. No, don't copy. Just drag them. Amigo the Fox. Okay, so this is for the title screen, and this is for the gameplay. Have I added it? Yes, I have. It's right here. Alright, good. That means I can move on. Alien fish, finger. Alright. Then Amigo Yump, Amigo the Fox. Axe of Rage. It's right there. Barbarian 2. Big Run. Bloody Afternoon. Cadaver. Carnage. Clive Barker's Nightbreed. The action game. And the action movie. Cruise for the Corpse. Desert Strike. Doom. Doom? Doom. Doom. Yeah, it's Doom. I know I got Doom for the Amiga CD32, but I don't remember doing it for the Amiga. The fudge? I don't think that's gonna load. Let's try another one. Let's try this one. Hang on, I should put this on full screen. I don't know. That sounds fine. Now let's do PAL. Doom! It's Doom! Doom on the Amiga. Well, I'll be. Huh. Oh, and you know what? I think I have already configured the controls for this, because this is controlling very well. Yes, I have. I have. Okay, so this game was in the playlists before I yeeted the whole thing. There's no music. No sound, apparently. Though that could be just a configuration thing. I don't know. No, there's no music, that's for sure. Yeah, no sound. Let me boot this back up. It could be one of those other settings there. Let's see. So I tried this one, right? Let's try this one. Interlaced. That ain't right. That is not right. Something wrong is not right in here. Let's not do that again. Okay, so I guess it doesn't like NTSC. Unless it doesn't like interlaced. I picked interlaced, didn't I? Let's try this one. Alright, that looks normal. Now, I don't know if this actually doesn't have sound, or if it is some setting that I gotta change in the core settings, you know. But hey, it's Doom. Yeah, and you know what? This actually is controlling really well. Granted, lower graphics. Well, not really lower graphics, but lower color depth. I think this is what, 265 colors mode. But hey, it's quite alright. That works. Slightly floaty, maybe because of the lower frame rate. What frame rate is this? Oops. That's not what I meant to do. I don't think that counter is actually accurate. Whatever. Die, zombie man, die! This here seems like a good spot for the screenshot. Ah, freaking forgot. I gotta disable this. God damn it. Now I lost my window of opportunity. Hang on. Let me start again. So this is using the Ultimate Doom WAD file clearly. However, on the episode selection screen, I did not see the Die Flash Consumed episode. I wonder why. Okay. I am almost done here, guys. This is very playable, however, I do have to say the controls, they feel just a little bit floaty. It's like, kind of feels like if Doom Guy was skiing on ice, you know? There, this will be perfect for the screenshot, for the thumbnail. Okay, put that there. Now let's grab these two and drop them here. Amiga Doom. Oh, actually, you know what? There's also the Doom 2 here. I also have to get screenshots for that one. So let's do just that. Also make sure it is actually working. So far so good. NTSC, right? Right. You know, even though there is no sound, I can hear this screen. I absolutely can. Oh, but this one I have not configured controls for it. And I actually don't have to, because all I gotta do is copy the remap file for Doom 1 and then change its name, make a file of it and change the name. So here, remap, PUIE, Amiga Doom, copy paste. I just gotta give it this name. Now if I go back to RetroArch and restart the game, not really restart, but close it and then open it again, then it will be using the mapping that are, excuse me, the mapping from this game here. Excuse me again. Man, I do wish I had an actual Amiga computer. Those things are so cool. Hurt me plenty. Yeah, there we go. See? It's working perfectly. Let's do some chopping. Chop chop. Alright, let me prepare here to take a screenshot. I'm gonna take another one. Let's yeet this guy. And, hello guys, come over here. I'm gonna take a screenshot where there's at least 2 of them visible and one of them is being chopped. Ah, I missed it. That's fine. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Close content. Let's exit full screen. Alright, now I have actually 2 screenshots to choose from. And I only picked one. Oh, me. I'm so me. Alright, for the gameplay, which one of these do I want? I'm gonna go with this one. This one is definitely better than the second one. Alright, so you two go to named titles. As for you two, you will go to snaps. The box art for those two, now that is going to be something that I'm going to have to customize, I believe. Because, sure, I can just take the original box art for Doom, you know, and that will work perfectly fine. But, because this is Amiga stuff, I want it to be customized. I mean, like, I want it to look like it if it was sold back in the day for the Amiga, you know, with the Amiga logo on the box and stuff, you know, I would like to make it look legit. So for now, I am going to include those two in here as games that are missing the box art. And that reminds me, does Doom for the Amiga CD32? Okay, they do have. Alright. So this is what I'm talking about, you know, have the official box art, but have the system stuff on the box as well. I didn't, or did I? I don't remember if I made this here or if I just downloaded them like this. No, I think this was either made by the developer who made this port of Doom for the Amiga or by some other fan. But anyway, this is the kind of stuff that I am talking about that I would like to have. And I'm gonna do it just not right now. For now, I would just add those two to the list of games missing the box art. There. And let's continue. Have I added them to the list? I don't think I have. No, I haven't. I haven't. So they should go right after Desert Strike. Here. Doom. I don't know what's the deal with that file, but since these two work, I don't think I'm gonna bother. But I will have to look into that one eventually, because if that is there, there is a reason. I just can't remember what the reason was. Alright, and now for Doom 2. Actually, I only gotta add the number 2 over here to the file name. And there we go. Doom and Doom 2 for the Amiga are in the playlist, which, for the record, by the way, id Software did not port Doom for the Amiga. No, this is a recent thing made by fans. Doom wasn't ported to the Amiga back in the day because it was believed it was impossible that the Amiga could handle a game like Doom. But, I mean, is there something that Doom can't run on? And a fan made it work. Where was I? So there's a Strike, right? Then Doom, then Dr. Dangerous Secrets of the Temple of Zoltan. That is not in the list. It has to be added. And that's gonna go right after Doom 2. I am not going to write the name of this name here. No, sir. It's way too long of a name. My cat is still here, and he's daring to look cute. Did you know you are super cute, even though you don't even try? Hmm? He makes me smile just by existing. Alright, let's see. Oh, I guess this is one of the games that I downloaded recently, but was going to add to the list later. Wait a second. This is not like Disc 1 and Disc 2. These are two versions of the game? I'm going to assume this is on itch.io. Yes, it is. Dr. Danger. Oh, I remember this. I remember playing this a little bit to collect screenshots, and I think I have them. I just didn't add them. Or maybe I don't. Or maybe I did add them? I mean, add the game to the playlist. And if I did, then the thumbnail screenshots are going to be in here. No, I did not. I did not add them. Alright. What am I looking for here? I want to see the file versions there are in here. There's a lot of files. Talhar version. Why have I never downloaded that one? Only the ADF ones. Oh, let's download the Talhar version. Come on. Did I even click download? I could swear I did. Yeah, I did. It just hasn't done it yet. That is taking a very long time. Like a serious amount of time. Yeah, download not starting. Some regions have known to block itch.io's CDN. If your downloads aren't starting, then you can try enabling alternate download mode and trying again. I don't think that is the case, because I always download the games from itch.io. But hey, let's try that. Yeah, no, that ain't working. I'm gonna leave this open and come back to it later. This looks like the box art for the game. Let me see if I can find a high resolution version of that. No, that is the title screen. Oh, this is the actual box art. That is AI generated. That is AI generated. You know what is kind of sad about the community around these older systems? You know, the folks that are still making games for these older systems. a lot of them resort to using AI to make the art for the box art of their games, and sometimes even some of the screens in the game. Like they generate the image and then they insert the image into the game. I kind of that's really tiny. I kind of understand why they do that, but as an artist, even as a hobbyist artist, I really can't agree with that practice. You really can't. Alright, I've managed to get a higher resolution. Dr. Dangerous Secrets of the Temple of Zoltan. Or Zaltan, I have no idea how to pronounce that. Now there we go, I got the box art. And just gotta get the updated file. Come on, why isn't this working? Like, do I have to refresh the page after I enable this? Let's try. No, it's just not working for some reason. That's a bit upsetting. My cat left and then came back. Alright, just to not waste any time, I am going to use one of the files that I already have in here. Let's add this one. And then I will replace it later. So for now, I would just leave this tab open. Alright, let's continue finding what man I am still Mimic. Let's keep looking. So let's see, Desert Strike, Doom, Dr. Dangerous, Dragon Breed, Dragon Fighter, Dragon Spirits. Wait, Dragon Game Test. Oh, that's the modification that I started making to Amigo the Fox to try and teach myself how to make a game using the Scorpion engine. So this one is not going to go into the list. But I am someday going to make a game, and you will play in my game. You will play as a dragon, because we don't have enough games out there. Actually, we hardly have any games where the protagonist is a dragon, and he's a good guy. So yeah, I want to be at least one of the few to do that. And certainly the very first game that I release is going to suck, because I don't really know how to make games. But it is going to be free. Anyway, so let's ignore this for now. Dragon Escape. Now wait a second, there's more stuff here. Dragon Breed, Dragon Fighter, Dragon Spirit. Dragon Escape is not on the list. Dragon Escape. It's gonna go after Dragon Spirit? After Dragon Fighter. Wrong file. Here, Dragon Fighter. And Dragon Escape. Now let's find out if this game already has screenshots, added or not. And if not, then let's get some. It does not have... No, it does. No space? Is this the correct game though? Because clearly the name does have a space between them, but not that there. Let's load this. I'm gonna sneeze. Ah, forgive me. Excuse me. Let's load it to make sure it is actually the same game. Dragon Escape. Full screen, please. Free Spirit Software presents. This definitely looks very familiar. Oh, of course it does. I've booted this before. Oh my god, that is very trippy. Pretty colors though. It is that game. It is. I recognize the music. Curious little music though. Where's the game, however? All I see is a black screen. All I see is the void. Also, I don't know why this was not in the playlist, because this is not a recent addition to the playlists. No. Yep. Okay, that is what I meant to do. Ah, there it is. Just took forever to load. Okay, so yeah, it is correct. I tried to play this game before, but I couldn't figure it out. Anyway, it already has screenshots for the thumbnails, and I'm going to assume it also has... where's Dragon Escape? Wait a second, what is this? This is supposed to be the title screen? And what is this? Where is it? Dragon Strike, Dragon Escape. Oh, this is the gameplay. Okay. But this is the title screen. Whatever. Let's just add it to the list and move on. Where is it supposed to go? Did I already put Dragon Escape here? Yes, it's right here. Okay, that is actually done. So let's go and move on. So that was Dragon Escape. Then we have Dragon Spirit, Dragon Spirit SE, Dragon's Breath. I gotta correct the spelling there. It's missing a thing here. But with that, I will also have to change the name, the file name for the thumbnails. Wait a second. This was automatically downloaded. And so was this, I think? Well, there we go. Those are re-added. I mean, they were already added. I just added to the file name a little bit. Let's see. That was Dragon's Breath. Dragon Escape. Wait. Dragon Escape was already here? What? It was. It was just out of order. Huh. Well then. Breath, Dragonscape. There. Anyway. Dragonscape, then Dragon Strike. Duck Hunt. Duel. Oh, this is not on the list. And this one I am sure it is a recent addition. It's so recent that I didn't even unpack the thing yet. I don't think I even know if this actually works. Alright, hold up. Oh, wait a second. This zip is not actually a zip. This is a hard drive, Amiga hard drive thing. Is this going to work if I just rename this from zip to, yeah, LHA? Let's see. Nope. It does not work if I just do that. Not yet, right. Sorry, I forgot you are still running the game. It's gonna force me to close RetroArch. It's fine. How do I get this to work? I mean, there is a Windows version of this, but it's not really a Windows version. It's actually just the Amiga version, packed in and set up to run, packed in with an Amiga emulator, and set up to run with that emulator when you run the executable. I don't remember this game exactly. Let me see. I'm gonna assume that I have to set that folder in here or whatever. No, wait a second. It is asking for ADF files. Oh, there's no ADF in here. I've never seen an Amiga game set up to run on Windows with this. I mean, is it going to work if I just click on Start Emulation? No. Specify kick image does not exist. Well, I know what the kick files are. Where do you want me to set them up, though? I don't think... Oh, wait. ROM search path. I'm gonna have to manually go there. Ah, balls. PC, where's PC? Amiga, almost there. Duel, here. I just gave you the thing, didn't I? Well, maybe it wants more than... Well... here, dual. Oh yeah, this is the folder that I should be assigning here. Because the kick file, the ROM files are on this folder here, in this folder here. Yeah, that should absolutely work. How am I supposed to make this work? I have no idea. I have no idea how to make this work. Yeah, quit anyway, yes. Where have I downloaded this from? Something tells me I got it from here. And I think it had something to do with test drive. Let's see. Test drive 2 underscore. I mean, no, that's not it. Nuh-uh. That's not it. Dual Amiga. Dual by Electric Sheep. Is it this? No, that's not the one. I did download this one and I'm sure it is not this one. Wait, maybe it actually is? If so, how the hell did I run it? No, I don't think it is that one. It can't be. It is the only one named Dual. Unless that Dual is in here somewhere. It is not. There's a test drive too that I downloaded. This I'm gonna have to extract and put in the info. Unless I have already done that, I just didn't add it to the list before. Yes, that is exactly what happened. What is this? Dual HDD full. Well, I don't think this is available for downloading. Alright, let's see the demo. No, that's also not. What? I should probably read what it's saying here. Thanks for downloading Duo by Electric Black Sheep. You can find, they make some cool games. I've downloaded some games from these guys before. But this guy, I don't know if it's more than one person. You can find more from the same creator on their page, Electric Black Sheep. The download should start momentarily. If it doesn't check your pop-up block... Oh, that... Okay. Okay, I was expecting I would have to click something to download it. It's not starting. Okay, let's put a tab on this one. And I'll check it later off stream. Amiga Duo. That's not it. That's not it. I don't know what that is, but it's not. It is not it. How the frick do I run this? If I put it in this folder, it means I have already tested it. And it worked. Otherwise, I would not have put it in the folder. My face is in the way. I'm gonna bring this over here. Duo. Let me try to run this straight from the file itself. But I don't think it is going to work. It in fact did, and it is the game. It is exactly that one. Okay, I just gotta give the .zip file to the core, and it will just run just fine. I was just overthinking things. All right, it is this here. And yes, it is just Dual. That's just its name. Alright, let's add this goddamn thing to the playlist. Right after Duck Hunt. Here's why I was so confused. Amiga games. All of the Amiga games that I have downloaded, installed, and configured and played so far, they all either use the .lia extension or ADF or sometimes .iso. You know, I've never seen one that I can remember anyway. I've never seen one that runs straight from a .zip file. Now, technically speaking, a .zip is the .lia, LHA, because that's essentially a compressed file. At the same time, they are technically kind of the same. They are not the same. I don't know how to explain it. Anyway, have I added this to the collection? No, I haven't. Here, Commodore Amiga games. Add to collection. Close. Now I want the box art for this darn thing. Here. I think this box art was also AI generated. That's not it. This game here, I've downloaded both of these some time ago. This one mainly because there's the face of a cat here. There is a lot of AI generated content on this one. And I think I ended up deleting it and not keeping it because of that. It was really bothering me. There's music on this page. I hope this is not copyrighted. Alright, close that. I was not expecting that. That is AI generated. Actually, I think most of these are AI generated. Alright, Dual Amiga box art. No, not that. Not these. These are not the same. Dual electric black sheep. I guess the box art is just this picture. Well, the resolution is very good, and I'm pretty sure this is AI generated. Hey, it's the official box art, so Hey, you know what? This one is so simple that I can just make a custom box art for this myself just right now. Yeah. And I will. If I can get this picture here, that would actually be perfect. Perfect, perfect. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Art, whip, mostly Photoshop, RetroArch assets, box arts, Amiga, templates. Alright, let's make a new group here. Call it Dual. Is that alright? Yeah, that actually is right. How odd! It doesn't look like a square on this page, but it is. Okay. So how big is this? 1110 on the height. On the height. That's for enlargement. I'll copy this and paste it here, and I might have messed up. How am I gonna fit this? There is a way, and I will find it. 792 on the width. 792. Yeah, now it fits, but now I have a lot of empty space. Like a lot of empty space. How am I gonna go around that? Or get around that? No, no. Yes. Let me save this in here. Yeah, that is a lot of empty space. Yeah, I can do this kind of thing here, but I gotta do something about this here. I mean, I can create more of this cloud, but that is going to take a while, and I don't want to spend much time on this. Actually, no, it's not the eraser that I want. What I want is blur or smudge. Let's try the smudge. No. Hang on, the gears in my head, they are spinning. They are spinning. Although me doing this just kind of makes it look like I'm saying that I'm crazy. At least over here, this gesture means that someone is crazy. Like you point at someone and say, you look at your friend, for example, and you know, just means, hey, that guy's crazy. Yeah, no, a smudge is not gonna do it. Let's blur. Nah. Let's just take a better sample. Actually, the difference, yeah, it is smudge that I want. I just gotta be a little careful with how I use it. And I am on the wrong layer. Yeah. I am on the wrong layer. You see, it's not good enough that I just added the game to the playlists. I also gotta have the thumbnails. Well, actually, I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Instead of smudging this, I will erase this. There. Okay, so that is blending. Now the problem is this damn cloud. Hold up, I have an idea. Where are my smoke brushes? You see why I said a few times recently that I am not ready to stop using Photoshop when I migrate to Linux? Because I have so many brushes for so many things. Some of these you can't even find online for download anymore. I've been collecting these brushes for close to 20 years now. And I really want to move on to Krita, but Krita can't use these brushes. They are not compatible. Krita actually does not support .abr files, which is the file extension for Photoshop brushes. It does have .abr support, but it is very limited. And these brushes, they are just too advanced for Krita's limited support for that kind of brush. I don't want to spend much time on this. I just need a brush that works. Nope. Nah. Alright, plan B. And I have no idea if plan B is going to work. That can be better. Put it over. That doesn't help very much. It really does not help very much. I don't think this is gonna either. But maybe, just maybe. Am I even using the correct tool? Hold up. Yes, I think I am. Yes, I am. Wait, am I? Alright, now I am confused. Wait. What is this? Healing brush tool. No, maybe this is what I was after. So what I think that I am thinking here is to cheat a little bit. Hang on, one layer. big. Okay, this is actually taking a little longer than I was expecting what it was going to. Yeah, this is taking a lot longer than I was expecting. Let me try something else. Okay, I might have erased a little too much there. Actually, no, that is fine. That is perfectly fine. Okay, so what the hell am I trying to do here exactly? I am trying to cheat a little bit with the creation of this cloud. I'm trying. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. I am trying to fill these empty areas here as much as I can, so I can hide as much as I can of this cloud, so I don't have to recreate the whole thing in another spot. Okay. Now give me this eraser. What is this? What brush is this? Angled stripe fog. Thick puffy cloud. Let's see what this is going to do. I am still on the wrong layer. Oh, I see. These are two different layers. That makes sense. Okay, let's merge these two together. All right. Erase that a bit. There we go. And I think I'm going to add an extra one. An extra black there. But smaller. Like that. Oops. Like that. Now I have both of these together. And now I'll save. Now let's switch the brush on the eraser. That can be better. That didn't work because I am on the wrong layer. Oh me. There we go. Yep, this was AI generated. Kling AI. I don't really like that there. I'm gonna be honest with you. It looks crap. Hold up. Some smudging might help here. Yeah, that's a bit disguised. Okay, and I think that's about it. Just gotta add the Amiga logos around somewhere. And then save it as a PNG file. I think that there's fine, right? Let's just make the title a little bigger. Yeah, that should do it. Saving, there we go, it's saved. Now just close this and save the template and close everything. There we go. Now just gonna make a copy of this over to here. And that's the wrong folder. This here is the folder that I want. Not this one, this one. There we go. So now when I open, I was gonna say Photoshop. So now when I open RetroArch and I go to the playlist, this game will now have its own box art thingy. There we go. Let's carry on. So that was oh wow, I took so long on that my controller turned off. It's syncing. Taking a while to sync. Then again, this one usually takes longer to sync. But okay. So let's see here. Duck hunt, duck hunt, duck hunt, duck hunt. Then duel. Then elevator action. This is one of the recent ones that didn't make it to the playlists that I accidentally deleted without backing up first. So I might have taken screenshots from this one. Yes, I did. They are here. But I don't think this one has a box art. That's for the title screen. This is for the gameplay. Oh, I guess it does have a box art. Nintendo? I don't think that's the same game. Or maybe it is. Huh. Hold up. Yeah, this is the game. It's the same one. Yep, that's the one. Oh, you know what? I think this might be a port. That's why it said Nintendo on that other box art there. .01. I think this is a newer version. Also, there's a LIA file here, which actually I already do have. Seriously, why is itch.io not opening any of the downloads that I've been trying to do in the past couple hours? I don't know why. This is bugging me. Okay, so I guess this here is the box art for this one. Where is that though? Because this here links to the itch.io page here, doesn't it? Yes, it does. So where is that picture? Where in this page is that picture? It's here! Found it! Alright, let's put it here. Though I actually don't really think this is the art for this specific game. Because it lists here Amiga 500. Hold up. Absolutely superb work. Slightly unclear as to whether it works on an OCS machine. Okay, so yeah, no, never mind. I was going to say nonsense. But I am still unsure if that is the actual art for this specific version of the game. I mean, I guess. Oh, where do I get this one? Oh my god, how many versions of this game are there? There's a lot of them. You know what, let's just simplify things and just go with this one. Save as elevator. Elevator. Elevator action. Is there an exclamation mark in the title? No, there isn't. Action 500. Oh no, I canceled the save. God damn it. There we go. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, have I added it to the playlist? I have not. So elevator action is going to go right after duel. So right here. Elevator action 500. Is the 500 actually part of the title screen? It isn't. So why am I adding it? It's because it says 500 right there. That's why I was adding it. No, let's leave it. And not add it here. And yet, it isn't the folder name. Oh, I forgot to change the name of this folder here. That wasn't going to work. You'll think I caught it now. You'll think, not think. For a second, I thought I saw a roach on the floor. I was playing Rocket League the other day. I was in one of those tournaments, automatic tournaments. The match just started, and a roach walked right by. I had to leave the game, and my team hanging there to take care of that thing. God, I hate those things. Okay. So that's that. Oops. So that's that. Where was I on the list? Let's see. Duck Hunt. Dual elevator action, escape haunted castle. This one is not on the list either. Why are there no spaces in the title? Escape haunted castle, huh? Haunted, not hunted. Yes, I believe it is this year. That is a lot of files. Where's the zip file for this? It doesn't state the version here. Okay, no problem. Oh, I remember this. I was looking into games to play on Halloween, either last year or the year before, and this popped up, but I couldn't figure out how to make it work in RetroArch. I actually don't think I ever added this game to the playlist at all. Is it going to work now? I mean, can I make it work now? Let's see. Escape a haunted castle. No. I suspend. Nah. I mean, this does work under... What was the name of the thing? I can't remember. Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. Unless I can figure out how to properly tweak and fine-tune the settings for this Amiga core. So for now, I think I'm going to skip this one, because I'm pretty sure that's what I did when I got this game. But I didn't give up on it right away, because I still want to make it work, and it kind of does. But only on this emulator here. I don't really want that. Actually, is it that one? No, I don't think that it is that. Not exactly. This here, AmiKit. It works in that, but I don't want that. I want it in RetroArch. So yeah, for now I'm going to skip that one. But I am keeping it in the list. The Hunt Formula 1 Grand Prix, Ghouls and Ghosts, Hack and Slay. I couldn't make this one work either. I can make it work within Workbench, however, and AmiKit, but I couldn't get it to work here. Unless I did it very wrong. Let me see. Because, I mean, it should work. Yeah, it kind of does. It just doesn't boot up right away. Which is not quite how I would like this. I mean, it kind of worked, I guess. How do I start the game? It's not doing anything. But I mean, it does work if I boot it up through Workbench. like this here. And for those of you who don't know, Workbench is basically the operating system Amigas used to use back in the day. I have Workbench set up here in RetroArch, and I did install that here, right there. I hope it. Oh, it's not that it didn't start. It's just that the buttons were out of reach. Yeah. Anyway, I never actually played this. Let's see, I'm gonna be a wizard. It's essentially an RPG. Yes. I think I am going to different rooms. I have no idea. Ah, there we go. This is how I control it. Oh yeah, and right here. There's the map. Something moves in the corner. You find a potion and pick it up. Something moves in the corner. Is it... which corner? I don't know. What are those? I'm lost. Yeah, it's a very simple game. But yeah. I hope you guys like green, because my workbench is very green. Alright, let's put that over there. Let me try to get that launching here without having to use workbench. Hang on a second. Now that I know the buttons are actually there to start the game, all I gotta do is figure out a way to reach them. Yeah, I don't think I can. I can't move this window or resize it. Yeah, the buttons are just down here, just out of reach. However, are there any settings here that I can use to modify the resolution so the buttons will be reachable? I'm gonna give it a try. Yeah, let's see. No. No. Yeah, that didn't work. Yeah, no. There is a way to make it work, and I will find it. There is a way, and I will find it. Just not right now. Speaking of right now, I need to take a quick break, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB. And I am back. It was actually a good thing that I took this brief break when I did, because my cat just barfed. I'm gonna have to clean that up soon after the stream. Also, I didn't realize it's already past 11. It's getting late. Well, technically it's already late. So I gotta wrap things up. I want to finish at least this folder here, at least the Amiga playlist before I go. So let me try to hurry up a bit. Okay, so let's see, Formula 1, Ghouls and Ghosts. I'm not gonna add Hack and Slay just yet. Then after that, it's Horror Zombies from the Crypt. Why is the F not capitalized? There. Now it is. International Truck Racing. Lionheart. This is on my list of games I want to play on stream sometime. Lotus is Pre-Turbo Challenge. Lotus 3, the Ultimate Challenge. Oh yeah, hang on a second. Oh, it's already set to not sort by alphabetical order. So this is actually just in the wrong position in the list itself. Yeah, it's right here. So let's move this to down here. That's Windows Media Player. That's still Windows Media Player. Okay, so there's the 3 Lotus games. Moonshine Racers, Neon Noir. I downloaded it, but I didn't include in the list. But wait a second. Okay, I think this here is going to be the executable file. Let me make sure. Now, this game I know for sure does work. I tested it. I just don't remember which one of those files I'm supposed to run. So let me verify that right now. Hyperwings. I don't think it took screenshots of this one though. What is it called again? Neon Noir. Yeah, I haven't, but I can hear it is running. Yep. This is a point-and-click adventure for the Amiga. And as you can see on the dates down here, it's a... Wow! Whoa, I forgot it has mouse. It is a very recent release. There's no save file. The acid rain washed the city's neon blood into the gutter, home for those who ran out of options. The gutter wasn't just a cliché metaphor. It was the city's most ruthless and dangerous district. Few chose to live there willingly. When your credits run dry, there was nowhere else to go. The police kept their... I'm not going to read all of this now, because I'm not actually playing this now. This is a game that I wanted to play on stream at some point though, and I might. But right now I just want to take some gameplay screenshots. 18 man. Can I go there? Can I go here? What do you want, chump? I'm in. No ticket, no password, no entry, no exception. Alright, I'm gonna take this as the screenshots. Put you there. Delete this one. And there we have it. I don't think this one has A cover art. Let's find out. Oh, it's just neo-noir, not... Wait. Alright, now I'm confused. It is neon noir. And for a moment I thought it was neo-noir. Yeah, whatever. Okay, let's see. But it's Sean and Caja. That's definitely Spanish. That is not exactly box art, but it is the game. Have I added this to my my list here? Yes, I have. Let's see. Author Mass. There's a Game Boy version. Hang on a second. Is that supposed to be a dragon? No, there's some games here that seem to be interesting. A GBA version. Cool. Very cool. What kind of game is this? It has me a little bit intrigued, but right now that is not what I am after. I mean, I could use this. Nah, I'm gonna skip the box art for this one just yet. For now, I'm just going to add it to the list of games that do not have a box art. Neon Noir. Have I added it to the list just yet? I mean, yet? Don't think I have. After Moonshine Racers. Also, I think I slightly misspelled the title of the game. No, that is the correct spelling. Okay. I mean, the spelling is fine, it's just the letters, how they show and whatnot. Okay, so put that there. That there. And we replace this one. And save. Oh, it started raining. Lovely. I like rain. I like when it rains. I just don't really like to get wet in the rain. Okay, let's move on. Hey, my cat has returned. Please do not barf in here. You already barfed enough. Lionheart, Moonshine Racers. Hang on, I am a little behind. Horror Zombies from the Crypt. Hyperwings. I think I might have skipped this one. Yes, I definitely did skip this one. By accident. Hyperwings, have I taken screenshots of this yet? Yes, I have. Okay. I don't think this one is gonna have a box art that I can download to add here. Also, before I forget. Oops. Neon Noir. Hold up, that... No, never mind. That's right. I was gonna say the N in Noir should be lowercase. I already added the screenshots? Then why have I kept them? Why have I kept them in the folder, in the screenshot folder? Ah. When I add it to the thumbnails folder, I normally always actually, but aside from this time here, I always delete the file. Unless I just move from one folder or another to another. Point is, I do not keep the screenshot in this folder here. I don't know why I did that for this game. Alright, let's see. Hyper Wings, Amiga. Remastered edition. Is it in you? Is it this? Is this a game? It might not be. Well, it is this one. Let's check itch.io. Yes, it is this one. Is this in my collections? It is not. There, Amiga. That is taking a while. Alright, it worked. For a moment I thought it wasn't. It wasn't going to. No, there is no box art for it. Unless it is actually this here, but I highly doubt it is. 2024. Alright, let's see screenshots. Yeah, no, that is absolutely not the same game. Not at all. Now I'm gonna have to hunt for... a box art or make a new one. Not a new one, but a custom one. But I'm going to add it to the list now. So it goes after Horror Zombies from the Crypt. That's gonna be Hyper Wings. By the way, the medicine I took earlier, I can feel the effects are starting to kick in. I'm starting to feel very sleepy. All the more reason for me to finish this up ASAP. At least the Amiga playlist. God, I still have so many games to go over. Yeah, no, I clicked the wrong thing. Alright, let's see. International Truck Driving, Lionheart, The Lotus Games, Moonshine. There's another one here that I downloaded some time ago, and it is not in the list yet. North and South Wars. I took screenshots for these. I do remember doing that. So this one is going to go after Neon Noir. North and South Wars. And we're here. These two screenshots. Oh, I forgot just to dump these into their folders. Hang on. Hyper Wings. That's the title. Hyper Wings, that's gameplay. Now North and South. North and South Wars. This goes there. This goes here. Yeah, it seems to have an actual box art. But this might not be the same game though. Yeah, it isn't. It isn't the same game. Unless this is a remake of that one. Because this is it. Is this on my list yet? Nope. Oh, hang on. I wanted to click follow. There we go, fixed. Yes, this is the game. Yeah, I don't think there is an actual box art for this. Where's author? Here. There isn't. Alright, in that case, I'm going to add this game to the list of games that are missing a box art. North and South Wars. Why is that O uppercase? There. Did I finish adding it? Yes, I did. Okay, so that one should go after Moonshine Racers and Neo Noir. So here we are on SKP Outrun Amiga Edition. Yes, this one is not in the list yet. So that one is going to go right after on SKP, which is actually right here. Which one of these files is the one that actually runs the game? Well, only one way to find out. Let's put this on full screen. Not run Amiga Edition. Let's try the Liar file first. Nope. Then let's try this here. Hey, welcome back, Reptane. Alright, that wasn't it. I've managed to boot this thing up when I downloaded it. I just don't remember which one is the file that does it, that makes it work. Man, those meds are really kicking in now. They are really kicking in. I don't remember which file is the one that gets this game running. No problem, thing. I figured. It is already late for me over here. It must be. It must be. It is much later for you. A lot more late. Look, I am very sleepy right now. I cannot word. Which one of these is the file that actually makes it work? I can't remember. Let's try this. I made it work when I downloaded it. Just can't remember which file it was. And I made it work in RetroArch. Yeah, that is very late. Or, depending on the point of view, very early. Did I do it? I almost did it. Oh, nice. Yes, I have it running in the background. Let's try this file. Ah, come on, stop giving me an error. That could be because maybe I am using some wrong settings in the core. Let's try some different settings. Let's see, core options, save game options. Now system. Let's try setting the CPU back to automatic. Hey, it worked! I don't remember if I took screenshots of this one for the playlist. No, I think I didn't. Unless I did and I moved them into here already. I did, okay. So I will not have to bother with that now. Okay. Yes, it does have sound. It's Outrun on the Amiga. I think the settings are not quite right because this is definitely not supposed to run this slow. It's very slow. Let's see, CPU model. Let's try... Actually, hang on. There might be instructions about the settings needed for this game to run. Outrun Amiga. Let's try. Let's see. Hang on. I think this version here is higher than the version that I am currently running. 09 092. Yes, it seems to be. Is this one going to work? The download? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. Anyway, I don't see anything about the specs needed. Well, there's these here. Let's see. A1200. Automatic floppy. A1200. Okay, let's try that. That seems faster. I think it is faster, but it is still quite slow. And it wasn't this slow when I tested it. I remember that very clearly. Unless my memory is sucking again. Let me try a different CPU. Unless I just increase this here. Cycle exact full. Let's try. Check the wrong timer on the top right. It was slow. Oh, I didn't see. Hold up. I think this is even slower. Oh, that is slow. I forgot what setting I just changed. Oh yes, it was this. My CPU's... Set this back to default. The round... Oh, you mean that timer? Yes, that is very slow. Super slow. Okay, let's set this CPU to this one, which I think is a faster CPU. And let's try it again. Here we go. Oh, that is still very slow. Very slow. Let's increase another CPU model. Now, technically speaking, I don't have to be tweaking the settings to get this game running properly. Not now. All I gotta do is just add it to the list if it is not there yet. Yeah, no, that is still super slow. Alright, let's not bother with that right now. Let's just add it to the list. And outrun should go after on escapee. Oh, I already added it. I've already added it. Wait. Oh, that's right. I just forgot to change this here. I think... No, that's not it. Yes, it was this file that I run. Okay, so I need these over there. Add some more backslashes. And now, outrun.info. And that should work. Alright, let's see. Which one is next? I think I passed. Rise of the Dragon. Rise of the Dragon. Yep, it's there. Roguecraft. It is here, but Riviera 79. I don't really remember this one. I took screenshots already. Okay, good. Riviera 79. So this one goes there. This one goes here. And let's see if I can find a cover art for this one. That's the title screen. It's not a box art. I don't think this game has a box art. Okay, I'm gonna say it doesn't, and just add it to the list of games that are missing a box art. Let's now add this game to the playlists. So it should go right after Rise of the Dragon. Which is right here. Riviera 79. Yep, that's correct. Then Roadcraft. Yep. Now Shadow of the Beast 1, 2, and 3. They're there, but there's another game right here. Sapermania. Sapermania. Have I taken a screenshot of that? I have. Sapermania. Oh, it's Minefield for the Amiga. Alright, let's see which one of these screenshots I'm going to use, or which ones I'm going to use. Let's see, title screen, it's the exact same, no changes. These two do have a change. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Yes, it yeah, the first one. And let's see if this one has a cover art. No, I didn't mean to say Superman. I meant to say Sapermania. Mania. I am very tired right now. Have I added this to my list? My collections? Now I have. Oh, the lights just flickered. I think I have to end this stream a little sooner than I was hoping I would. Yeah, lights just flickered. My fan slowed down. It is raining here. Oh, there it is again. Okay, I will have to end here before power goes out, which I think it will. Oh, there it is again. Can you see the lights? Okay. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go, guys. Thank you so much for joining the stream today. Hope you enjoyed. I hope you had some fun. I know well, I don't think I actually had, because this was kind of boring, I guess. But this is something that I gotta do. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for joining. I gotta rush this outro because, well, it's raining and the lights are flickering. So, again, thank you so much for the lights in the background. Yeah, exactly. And the fan slowed down. Right now, it's back to normal, but you know. Anyway, Riptang, everybody else, thank you all so much for joining today's stream. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had some fun, even though I think this was maybe one of the most boring streams I have ever made. But this is something that I gotta do. Anyway, regardless, thank you so much, guys. Thank you for being here, and hopefully I'll be seeing you all again very soon. Probably tomorrow on Saturday. But until then, God bless you all. Stay safe and healthy. Sleep well when you go to bed, and as always, dream of dragons. Oh, there's the lights again. If the outro goes off, that's because I lost power. Anyway, fast travel through it. Alright, guys, I gotta go. Dream of dragons, everybody. Bye bye. See you.
Some problems and we don't know what to do. You've come to find new feelings and exactly what you knew. The odds are stacked quite poorly if without a winning hand. But bear in mind your bearing's only worse if you don't try. Don't bet on taking trips because they'll turn your trips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes on setting not to crash. Citrus can seem quite big if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I would not let that my opinion of the shit. Bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes and setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I would not let that mark my opinion of the fate. I said if you could fix the failings of the current paradigm, we would have a hero who's supposed to be elusive and on time. Just on time. And then we would all contrive new conflicts, you know. Don't bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes and setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I would not let that mark my opinion of the shit. Don't bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes on setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I would not let that mark my opinion. Stipulations placed before you to get all the things you really need. Mr. Big may make things hard, but you have got to plant your seeds. Go to war, fight more. Your dreams thrive by competition. You'll find no one famous ever got there just by flinching at their foes. Cling against the torment claw with all your might at what you know. Don't let go, just grow. Don't wait to play to indecision. Don't bet on taking trips because you've got to be more grand. You've got to think ahead and carry out the things you planned. Citrus can be your fuse when you can see where puzzles lay. Don't quit on hopes or dreams when you have simply got to chin up. Don't bet on sinking ships because they'll only drag you down. You've got to keep on sailing even when you want to frown. The world will keep on turning without matter where you land. You might as well be running when your feet should hit the sand. Don't bet on thinking trips because you got to be more grand. Chin up, don't bet on sinking ships because they'll only drag you down. Chin up, don't bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your trips to trash.